Should be working soon enough here. Wait, hold on. Gotta notify people that I'm live first, and then we'll get to the fun part of queuing up and sitting in a queue. Alright. Things have been notified. Bring up the screen again. Alright. You've been here for a bit, you know how this works. It's gonna queue norms for a while, and then I'll try to do a ranked game. If it's a ranked game, I'll probably eat shit and die instantly. Which is unfortunate, but there's nothing you can do about it, so we do what we can. Usually, when I do queue up for solo, it will tell me how many people are in a queue. But today it's not telling me that, so it's either that no one is on queue, or something else. And that's not great. Apparently my quests are both to deal damage. We'll see how doable that is. And the other one is just obtain Tree of Life or play normal or ranked squad match. That's doable. We're now in queue for almost a minute, and there's still no sign of progress. Well, regardless, we knew this was gonna happen. This game is dead after all. So, which brings us to the second part. Hello, it's Spire Downfall time. I don't know where I left off. This is not the right run either. I think I was on a different run prior to this, but that's fine. I play this game on my free time, and then I forget about it. Here we are again. 9 out of 18 people. I expect to get into queue pretty soon, actually. I got over there, so we have to go this way. Try to remember what this one was. Oh, right. I was wondering why my cards were still here. Right. I see. That is... Not help me. I don't know if this was the right idea. And it's gonna be super full every time. With no chance of discard, really. Oh, hold on. Got a game. Got a game? A game's a game. Got a game. Right, I'm down to do a game. Would build recommend this? Do. Huh. I wonder then what that other stealth player knows, Soloist. I wonder what Soloist knows. Do they just have like insider info on how to build Estelle, or is it just a fluke that they went all AP? Or was it just that they went like a easily gold upgradable team composition? I'm not too sure. Well, either way, we're just here to play the game. Looks like there's a good number of actual players this time. Basically, if I see a Nadine, I can kill them, but everyone else is someone other. Real people. There's a VTuber here as well, apparently. Hello, fellow VTuber. Well, right. Side quest is to deal at least 10k damage, if not 15k. It can be done through a lot of games, so we'll see how long it takes us here. Shouldn't take longer than an hour though. Not super bad. Still does a good amount of damage. I just need to efficiently deal the damage first. Alright. Starting with two others, I think both players as well. Just gotta grab and make whatever we can here. We're good. We leave. Run into here fast as we can. Oh, wow. Really fast this time. Yeah, let's do it. Faster I can speedrun this, the better for me. Game starts when everyone has build. Nothing happens prior to this. Alright, we're basically healthy enough to go hunting now. This was a player somehow, despite, you know, what we witnessed, which felt more like an NPC, but that was in fact a player. So that's an easy kill. Right, we need hat gloves. We're pretty fast today. Way faster than we are usually, so it's a good thing. Need a rod. Have that. Alright, time to see if the bears are still alive. If the bears are not, it's time to try to fight whoever is fighting the bears. Yep. Alright, never mind. They caught me and killed me. That seems about right. I probably shouldn't have fought them in a small environment like that. But what could I have done? Could I have done? Ratted? Ratted until I died? Oh, that's not fun. Fun of this game does not come from ratting. The fun of this game comes from fighting a lot and very brazenly. That being said, yeah, what is this thing? Diamond shard. Ah, interesting. I need to make myself a cage, it looks like. I have to make my own augments. Do I have... Still maybe. Hold on, let's edit this. I change it out to... I choose not this. Hold on. Oh, I changed the tree. Oh, no. There we go. Fortification, right? Diamond shard. Let's do steadfast. We'll do... Wow. Diamond dash. Yeah, sure. Diamond dash. Gold blades. Oh, you can only have two, I see. And in that case, we'll take these two. Sub augment is gonna be support. Do do this. We can this isn't terribly horrible. It's like in between. That might be the way to go. Traps are cool, but I'm not gonna be using traps terribly much. We'll do Estelle maybe there. Then we'll queue back into Q. That's my bad, I forgot. Forgot that I have to wait a long time. Now, I did make a Hyungwoo set here apparently. Why did I do this? We should just do... Now come to think about it, I did ult there, but my ult didn't do a lot. Why is that? My ult is... Heals herself, requests a backup. Backup then deals damage and slows. Yeah, it's not terribly good. Oh hey, here we are again. This time far less real people, a lot of bots. Okay. Nope. Doing the Estelle maybe. Then we're doing this plan. Okay, this time, I mean, there's less real people, so arguably I should stand a chance. Then again, that probably means whoever is here is probably pretty good. That Jan looks like they actually shelled out money for the real skin, for the new skin as well. And there's the demon girl. So, combined there, that seems to be two dangerous people. The Jackie might not be a bot, the one wielding a hammer down there. Hammer? Axe. Axe Jackie down here. So, at most, I think we've got 6 other people in the game besides me. I think so, yeah. I'm the last, yeah. Okay. I can deal that. We can deal with that. Sort of crazy that you can have so many... Or, well, I don't know. There's gotta be like a rotating cast of probably at most like like what, 80 to 100 people that play? I actually don't know. I'm sure if I look at the stats, there might be like a few thousand people playing this game or something. But I don't know where they are. Uh, feels like every lobby I get into is either like 10 real people and 5 bots, or like this, where it's like 7 bots and 7 people. It's never a full lobby though. I could have sworn when this game was here like 2-3 years ago, like probably 2019, 2018, 2019, 2020. I don't know exactly when. Maybe it was the effect of the pandemic. Maybe it was the fact that like everyone was inside all the time and just wanted something to do, that this game got popular, but whatever it was, it's no longer as popular. I wish it was still popular. Anyway, let's go ahead. It's going.
실망할 정도는 아니에요. 이걸로 누군가를 구할 수 있을까요? 뭔지
We're doing extraneous stupid shit now.
죄송해요.
I got greedy.
실망할 정도는 아니에요.
Alright, those are burgers. This one's that. I apparently don't have the shirt.
필요한 게 있으면 좋겠어요.
Wait, really? Okay, there. Get real concerned if I didn't have the shirt, actually.
실망할 정도는 아니에요.
Let's grab that.
필요한 게 있으면 좋겠어요.
Get rid of these guys, grab that. One more of you. Oh, that. There.
하나씩 해결해
They're
가는
full
재미가
again.
있네요. 못할 거예요.
Apparently, if the board kills, it's still my kill, apparently. It's cool. But, nothing to see here, it's just bots killing bots. Or, well, I'd be calling myself a bot there, but it basically is just bots killing bots.
튜브를 챙겨갈까요?
Nothing desirable or incredible to look at there.
정도는 아니에요.
Just
이걸로
a
누군가를
sad
구할 수
game being
있을까요?
sadder.
어때요? 쓸만하지 않아요? 필요한 게 있으면 좋겠어요.
That being said, with a sad game being sadder, sometimes the game can still be interesting. Occasionally it can't.
순서를 제대로 지키면 못할 게 없어요. 필요한 게 있으면 좋겠어요.
Currently at this moment I would argue it's only really exciting when you
쓸만하지 않아요?
just get to full build and farm a bunch, which doesn't feel as exciting as it used to. I'll start putting in components for
안전한 편이에요.
the big shit. Stuff that I'm probably not gonna get anyway.
필요한 게 있으면 좋겠어요.
Oh yeah, oilcloth. Right. How do I make oilcloth again? It's oil plus something.
늘 반갑죠?
I actually don't remember. It's funny. I do technically need it. My definition of need it though is
하게 뒤져봐야겠어요.
loose.
이걸로
Bots are gonna get killed soon, I should probably find a bot and whale on it
어때요?
so I can get my damage up. I could do it with real players, but eh. Why do that when you can do it with bots? Oh, it's bandage, right? Yeah, it is. It's bandage for that. Okay. Oh, well. Okay, well.
이런 게 있었다면
We're gonna TP archery range, not for any particular reason. Oh, you know, apparently I was there for a good reason. Did not intend to be here for any particular reason though. Fuck. Not the right thing.
하나씩 해결해가는 재미가 있네요.
I just manufactured 2 oil for no reason. Oh, because of that, that means someone else is here then.
쳐봐야겠어요.
There's never not a reason to have this available if I think someone also is here. No? Okay, I'm the only one here. Okay. That works out nicely. Fine with... Just grab a mithril? I think we just grab a mithril, honestly. Yeah. I think that's the way to go. Even though I could get tech ops and that's probably better. I think the extra defense will serve me better in the long run. Late game items. Axe is pretty important for sure. Cube watch, we're probably not gonna get cube watch. But we'll put everything we can on this list. What's the stuff? Holy water is mithril, this is moonstone, and this is tree of life. Oh.
저도 어쩔 수 없어요.
That's probably not gonna happen. None of that. I head to hotel. Currently don't have anything spectacular here. I would have said like, oh, isn't this about time like Alpha spawns? But I think Alpha's long dead, so not gonna concern ourselves with Alpha there. Alpha or Omega for that sake. We're just here to kill the wolves and then... Oh. Wow. That was harsh. She was strong. Holy crap. But she died, huh? Had no food on her? Really?
뭔지
Oh right, I have the augment that makes me like eat food automatically. I don't know if that's a good thing actually. Like I ate a lot more food than I should have. But she didn't have anything on her, which is disappointing. So we're gonna go to Alley
있었다면
to fight some bears. Hopefully one of those bears dropped a mithril, because that'd be nice. But I heavily doubt it. I'm gonna check the box before we head over to anything else.
쓸만한 게 있어야 할 텐데.
Nice. Yeah, fuck it. Then vitality time.
제가 해냈어요. 해냈다고요. 또 이런 걸 만들게 되다니.
If this bear is here.
위험하겠어요.
No, there's a dead body though.
어쩔 수 없어요.
Dead body, no bear? Dead body, no bear. Weird. Weird but not uncommon. expected after all. Persona's definitely a very good headpiece. I just don't use Persona.
죄송해요.
I don't think the defense is worth the S skill amp.
이라고 생각할게요.
So I'm just gonna put it on war and fuck off. 50 seconds. I can go to a temple, yeah. Might be a temple. I don't know if anything good will happen there. I can be here. Maybe something good will happen.
식수경 소방수 확보 완료. 제 손으로 이런 걸 만들게 되다니.
Let's go and just queue this up. See who's here. ISO here, right? Right. Of course, this is a bot, so we're gonna just ignore him and take his shit. Even though this was an ESO bot, we noticed it had no traps. Okay, who is everyone? Where's everyone? 1, 2, 3. Avenue. Avenue is my next stop then. What should I grab for reward? I think this thing evolves through meteorite, right? Not too sure, I don't remember meteorite. Let's just grab a meteorite then. There's an evolution I can make, then I'll just do it. I see no issue with doing that. Grab some herbs if I can. That's easy food to make.
꼼꼼히 점검해야 해요.
I say easy and I can all of a sudden no longer find the herbs. We're gonna kill the bear and then fuck off. And then head on to the next area here. Bear did not drop a mithril, very sad. Cameras. Put that there, put this here. PF blood sample is not gonna happen probably. This is meteorite moonstone and this is a force core. That stuff is all probably not gonna happen, to be entirely honest. Only people left seem to be supposedly 2 Fioras. Oh, hello. Lurk, cause at work, good luck with your matches. Thank you very much. Hopefully work is treating you somewhat well. But thank you for that. It's good to see ya. So I can make...
이건 참 익숙하지 않은 일인데요.
Oh no, it's not rock. Okay, hold on. I now have a sphere of meteor or a mithril. Dude, let's do mithril arm, mithril. I'll source that and then we'll hit a chicken. That'll work out. Oh cool. That's a lot of mithril gear, but it's only fair, I think. Probably. Are Plan what's seen in forest. Quickline's not getting killed instantly. A little bit of a weird thing, but not entirely unknown about. Fair did not give me what I needed from him. Is only fair. Yeah, I believe. Okay, the steak is actually bad, but keep it around. Heated oil is good though.
막다른 길에 몰리면 위험하겠어요.
Better food is better food. Where do I have to go?
이런
Good
게
avenue.
더 많은
Good avenue, fight people.
조용해서 차라리 좋네요.
Probably the only thing I can do, really. We got the slippers. We are not leaving, so we're just gonna drop the regen cuff here. Drop some cameras in the bush. She was damaged by someone. Oh, if you were a player. Fight me, Wick. What are you doing? No. Oh, this is just a better version of what I got. I think. Just straight up a better version. Alright.
다들 대피한 걸까요?
Well,
잠깐만 쓸게요.
that works. Oh, hold on. I was gonna fight that, but someone else is fighting, and I'm a little bit weak right now. So we are going to leave that alone, and watch for someone else to fight it. And right now we need rocks. I don't know where to find rocks at for some reason. There. Need rocks to make this thing.
그냥 돌이네요.
Did Omega get killed? Yeah, Omega got killed by someone. Probably the only other player in the game, huh? Makes sense, wouldn't it?
불러도 되겠는데요? 다들 대피한 걸까요? 온전한 숲을 보는 건 오랜만이에요.
Well, I suppose we'll see if Tree of Life is available, but I heavily doubt it.
잠시 후 위치 안전지대가 활성화됩니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Nothing that I can do with the Tree of Life either.
소방관도 카메라 다룰 일이 많답니다.
Probably better for me to just sit and wait it out, grab a bunch of food,
저도 어떻게
farm harder. Really is all I can do.
온전한 숲을 보는 건
See if I can make some prelim traps.
있으면 좋겠어요.
Can. Oh, there she comes.
알겠어요.
Let's see. Very kitted out.
제 손으로 이런 걸 만들게 되다니.
We'll see if she'll fight me where she is, or if she'll just wait over there. She'll probably just wait over there.
잠시 후
Yep.
보안 콘솔 주변에 최종 안전지대로 도용.
Honestly, it could go both ways. I do not have a clear victory possibility in this. There's a chance I can win. There's also a chance I cannot. That's what makes these magical.
시체는 바로
She is not a higher level than me, though.
죄송해요.
How is she planning to play this out? By stalling? There's no way, right? No, we should just fight. Oh, a fear effect. Interesting. And dead.
참가자가
Wow.
노미노
Fear effect. Did not expect the fear effect. That's pretty good. New character seems interesting, but not interesting enough for me to play her. Yeah, that was a match. It's died to Haze. Sort of exciting. I imagine I dealt the damage needed for the quest, but we'll see in a second. Current plan, yes. Indeed. Fragrak? Yeah, Fragrak. Guardian suit. More of the wild and auto arms. Yeah, it's a good build. I just had Mithril Helm and Mithril Shield, which is sort of magical. Red shoes and Sultan Adorned. Oh no, I did not deal. In fact, did not deal 1500. Or 15,000. Right. Another match it is. There's all these quests, by the way, to like visit every area within multiple matches. Or in multiple matches, visit every area 3 times, I think. I'm not too sure, actually. I definitely don't visit every area much. For these quests that I have to do. Visit every area 2 times, and then kill 3 tough subjects in beach. Win with 25 seconds or less on a restricted timer. Yeah. Gain 2 legendary items from air supply drops. Slay Alpha. Kill 3 test subjects in archer range. 2 test subjects in the hospital. This stuff is just hard to do. What can I even get with the battle pass? This current one. AC boost for 1 day. Yay! Ah boy. Where do I even get a border from if I did play Shiba Inu border way down the line? And this is the Slumber Party one. There hasn't been a new season since? Guess not. I've never really went terribly far in these battle passes, it looks like. Wow, I was very not active in this one. At least that one, the one? Oh, I think this is the one. No, regardless, we've got 11 out of 18 people in a nearly 2-minute queue. 12 out of 18 people will probably be in game soon. We'll look at, meanwhile, what we want to get in terms of characters. Not that I'm gonna buy anyone at this point, probably. Whole bunch of characters, I know most of them. Just refuse to play them all. Oh wow, look at all these Estelles. That means Soloist is here. This is, I think, a lobby full of people, like real IRL people. If Soloist is here playing Estelle, I almost want to switch off, but I'm gonna commit to Estelle as well. We commit to Estelle. We're gonna use the thing that they have, and all 3 Estelles are gonna start in the same place and do the same build, I think. It's gonna be a lovely, lovely time. This is not gonna end well for us. Right? Am I right? Yeah, Soloist is here as an Estelle player. I am here as an Estelle player. And Hikari is here as an Estelle player. This is a lobby full of real people. Sort of magical this way. But, well, for me complaining that the game's dead all the time, this is a good thing that reminds me that in fact the game is not in fact dead all the time. That's a good thing, because Sometimes you don't want to play with real people, even if it is just getting to full build and eating shit instantly. So soloist, I think, generally has a better build path than me, because they go like skill amp Estelle. But I don't know. There's a Luke player as well. Luke player obscuring their name of all things. I don't recognize any of the other names, but I do recognize Soloist. We will see. We'll see. God, how many people are here? Horrific. Well, we leave. Leave as soon as we can here.
언젠가
We have to
아무도 안
loot
다치는 세상이 오기를.
this shit.
실망할 정도는 아니에요. 순서를 제대로 지키면 못할 게 없어요. 저도 처음엔 미숙했어요. 꼼꼼하게 뒤져봐야겠어요.
I
그렇지 못할 거예요. 뭐지? 할게요. 생각하는 겁니다. 이런 게 있었다면 더 많은 사람을 구할 수 있었겠죠. 꼼꼼하게 뒤져봐야겠어요. 이걸로 누군가를 구할 수 있을까요? 실질적으로 이런 식으로 만들어졌을 거예요. 저도 처음엔 미숙했어요. 뭔지
oh fuck. I crafted something random, didn't I? Definitely did. It's my bad.
잠시만요.
Okay. Well. If you want to fight, you should have just said so. Yeah. I would have been happy to oblige you, but we all know we're not actually gonna fight. There's no point of fighting right now. Fighting early is very meaningless in these games.
끊이질 않죠.
No one actually does it anymore. It doesn't seem profitable to do. All you do is slow down your own build.
필요한 게 있으면 좋겠어요. 죄송해요. 손이라고 생각할게요. 항복 완료했습니다. 이걸로 누군가를 구할 수 있을까요?
But regardless, we are almost done with our build.
뭔지
Almost, by almost I mean we are, for the most part, basically done, but
소방관도 카메라 다룰 일 순서를 제대로 지키면 못할 게 없어요.
put up a guide for everything we might be able to get. Then just try to run for stuff that we can not particularly predict for.
저도 어쩔 수 없어요.
There are Estella's here. Could fight other Estelle. But they've gotta be like basically the same good as me at this point. Where are they going in this corner? There we are. Who had what I needed? Not even really, but One more Estelle is one less Estelle in the game. One less person to contest with for items, possibly. That's really all I needed it for. I am sorry that you got caught in the crossfire. You definitely were not one of the usual Estelles, you know? Given that we had
이런 게 있었다면 더 많은 사람을 구할 수 있었겠죠? 필요한 게 있으면
Soloist Estelle and me Estelle. We're the players that like usually play Estelle, you know? This person was not someone that usually plays Estelle. I feel like it was only fair. Let me see if I can make cameras. Just like purely through that. Let's see if anyone's here. If they are. If they are, I haven't seen them.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
Luigi. See.
카메라 다룰 일이 많답니다.
Interesting. Well, we'll have to fight then.
생존자 다수 참가자가 연쇄적으로
Luigi's always stronger than me. Like, always. I do not understand how to fight Shuichis. They are always stronger than me, no matter what. And I refuse to play him, because... Oh, right! I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Hold on, I forgot. I res. Right. Here I was chugging my food, like no tomorrow. I forgot that I res. That's... Oh. Magic of this game. Let's not forget, I guess.
보급은 늘 반갑죠.
This game does sort of help you out. I almost forgot because it took so long. It's been so long, really. Forgot that you could actually res. There's a res element in this game.
소방관도 카메라 다룰 일이 많답니다.
We're fighting, I'm assuming? Yep.
저도 어려워요.
Leon is here. Level 9.
drama들지 않나 봐요. 바다를 이렇게 가까이에서 보게 될 줄이야. 잠깐 허리 좀 펼게요.
Can probably fight him. No. We cannot. Apparently not.
제
아.
한계인 걸까요?
I feel like I used to do a lot more damage, but maybe Scomp's the way to go. That guy also had way more healing. I should take back my healing drone. I don't think I have the same build as Soloist. It does not look like I do better with no heal on ult. I need the heal on ult to offset my non-healing otherwise. Because I don't think I deal enough damage otherwise. Very sad. I felt like that could have been better, but it's not deal damage. There's no deal damage. Maybe I will buy a new character then. Maybe I'll buy Shuichi and try to play Shuichi. No, maybe I won't do that. Some players do that well. I know full well that I will not be able to play him. I might be able to pick up Felix, maybe. Felix or Carla, maybe? Marcus for sure, I think. Isaac seems pretty doable. I'll buy him. Might as well. I don't think there's an issue with buying him. I'm gonna have to look at his skills though. Okay, so his Q is just a dash. His W. His next phase attack or his skill is strengthened, dealing extra skill damage and destroying the enemy's shield. If exploit triggers when using an enhanced exploit. Exploit is the E. Yeah. His E is devastating. It's so fucking fast too. Adult. Pushing enemies without exploit out of range. If exploit is activated because of the skill. So I should use this as a 4th attack finisher, basically. Then Tompa is just, yeah. Such a weird interaction to look at. It says return the damage, but it does not look like it returns the damage at all. Let's find a match. We will play as Isaac. And I expect to feed. No, we'll see. When this game comes out, full release, July, we will see if it is doable. Will this game revive upon July arriving? Or will it still be dead? And if it's still dead, then will this game invest any amount of effort into pulling back the viewer base and player base for NA at all? Or is this just gonna become like a Korean-based game? Because I would love this to not just be a Korea game. I would love it for it to be global, it to have like more than just a battle pass and daily quests. I'd like to just have like a lot more to do. I imagine that really has to do with getting more players for it, but oh hey. Today's pretty good. Today's been pretty good. Boy. Are these builds? Is this one? Oh. Interesting. This is attack power with a lot of buildability. The other one seems to be attack power with CDR armor pen? Armor pen. I don't really know. I'll play the first build to try it out. If I don't like it, we'll try the second build. And we learn a new champion today. And you know, why not, right? Well, there's Hikari, who I killed earlier. Very depressing fight. Estelle really is just plays like the same thing as usual. And the fact that they're building like the same build that I was building, except they were one item short, made it that I was that little bit stronger. And yeah. Isaac should not have huge runaway abilities. In fact, Isaac should be really shit at running. He is, however, really good at chasing. So, we will see if we can hunt down some people and learn someone new. If we can't, then so be it. Just gonna queue a bit more. Because it seems like it's Friday. Maybe it's Friday, people play more on Friday. Because these queues have been pretty decent, actually. All things considered, there's more humans than bots in the queue, and yeah, life is pretty good. So we will see if it's any different later on though. Every time I have fought an Isaac, they have destroyed me, absolutely obliterated me. I don't know if it's gonna be the case here. I am not a Isaac player, I could not tell you. It has a kit similar to few other characters I've played in this game. That does not mean I know how to play him. Rather, it means he has a kit similar to a lot of people I've played before. Alright.
못하는 게 없으니 어떡하나. 여기다가 이렇게 약을 숨기더라고.
Back in this alley. Grab this, I guess. The third one's just a chase skill. Third one's probably not super useful.
뭐라도 내놔봐.
생존자 탈락.
I'll grab that for now. Here, this build accounted for food options, surely. I'll be sorely disappointed when it did not.
뭔 작당들 하는지 볼까. 갖다 팔아도 되겠군.
God.
냄새 한번 지독한 곳이군.
What the fuck? How does this... Oh, we need sticks? Really, sticks is what makes this build work? Fuck. I am not used to this build at all. Did not realize it was sticks that was holding me back. It was sticks that was holding me back. Oh, fuck. That's annoying.
약을 숨기더라고. 강력하지. 인스턴트 맞춤. 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
Oh, grabbing that. Grabbing that, we are
여기 보시라면은
making bacon and garlic sticks apparently. We're going to... Here? Oh, pawn's the third, apparently. Oh god, there is a lot of stuff I need in pawned. I'm going to assume that I need my passive. He's an auto attacker, he probably needs passive. I'd be surprised if he didn't. This is good for Choco Pie box, but chances of me getting Choco Pie is very meh. Fun.
상납이 보시라면은
You can make the stupid shit
여기다가 이렇게
for no good reason.
생존자 탈락.
거꾸로 매달아서 몇 번 담가.
I need nothing else here. Okay. In that case, I should probably leave for now. Just finish the build.
뭐라도 내놔봐.
Especially since I'm not familiar with the character.
미안. 갖다 팔아도 되겠고.
Okay, see, that's basic build.
힘이 있고 강력.
Oil is an arena, or
데서 돼지고.
arena, but avenue. There are a lot of people in temple. Means I'm probably not gonna be able to contest people, but we'll see.
뭐라도 내놔봐.
We'll see.
현재 참가자는 10명입니다.
I think the combo is clearly to W and then Q, or W and then do something else. Be the way to go.
어차피 할 거라면 좋은 도구를 쓸 거.
Let's see if we duke it out on temple. Fuck it, right? We say fucking we duke it out on temple.
쓸 거야.
So I don't need a TP there to do that. Just have to be there.
싸구려 갑판뿐이고. 자, 좀
There feels like there's someone else here.
제대로 된
I feel like there's no way there isn't. I don't see anyone else, so not. Soloist kill someone. See? There's a lead island here. Oh no, it's soloist. Whoa. Hold on. Fortunate.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Of course, I had to fight soloist, who is always pretty ahead of me. Yeah. Go somewhere else then.
참가자가 복제됐습니다.
We grab everything we can. Do certain other things. I would say I almost got soloist, but I really didn't, so I'm not gonna act like we're stronger than we are. Just going to passively get stronger. Adela's around here. Hear her. Oh, it's a Felix. They're fighting. Interesting. Interesting. I can fight Adela. Oh, nope, she didn't attack there.
별 웃기지도 않는 달 보게.
We are. Delagon. Grab her food. Fuck off.
현재 참가자는 5명입니다.
상당히 보시라면은
Okay, this is a lot of stuff that I actually mistake. Technically speaking, I don't need half of this stuff. I have 4 of this.
금지 구역이
Make something pretty good with that. There's a Fiora fighting right there. Let's see if I can fight Fiora. That's a bot as well. So if the bot's still around, I should definitely kill. Oh, nothing against bots, but bots are easy kill, so it is what it is. Grab cold needles more. Use this as sort of target practice. Not target practice, but just practice.
왜 그런 데서 돼지고 그래? 짜증이 난다. 짜증이.
So there's like someone is chatting in chat. They said, I made a route. Can you please do it for me? I don't know what that means.
지철머리가 나는.
Could you elaborate? Sorry, I don't understand.
여기 뿌리잖아.
It's gonna be
그런 데서
a
돼지.
painful area. I have. Oh, someone just killed wolves already? Yeah, I could probably just make fried chicken then. Six is here. Level 12. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
별 웃기지도 않는 달 보게 되는 거.
He can win that. I'm not keen on fighting a Felix who's got 2 gold items. I don't think I can win that. I really don't. I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, people are dwindling down as well. It seems like the translator is not able to translate properly. I see. I'm sorry, but what are you trying to say? See if I can. It's the stuff here. Going to be able to make this. Probably not going to make. Fun, no. Or fried chicken. Most likely not going to make this as well. Off that. Chicken. There are only 4 people left. There's not a huge chance I will be able to do anything else here. In fact, there's a very fair chance I do not do anything else here. Simply die soon. Soloist killed again. That's not good. Isaac 7-0. Oh, like you made a build? Is that what you mean? Like, did you make a build for this game? Because I can try it out, but I don't play Isaac much, so I cannot guarantee I'll be able to give you satisfactory results is all. But yeah, if it's a build, I'm willing to try it. I just really do not play this much. Soloist died. Well, now it's just a rat. Just me. Hi, hello, I'm a rat. Okay, well. Make the shoes or should we make this? Make the shoes, I think. The shoes. And now it is not even really the last zone yet. Going to TV to dock when I still have time. Dock. There's some bears. Some progress that way. Theodore had nothing on him. I could just leave, right? I think I can still just leave through Avenue. Line scene and Avenue. If they killed Soloist, they must be very, very strong. Which means I will not win. Now if that is the case, my best bet is going to be to leave. In that case, I will play with the intention of leaving. Gara is in there. Okay. 30 seconds before I can leave. 30 seconds for me to get to the teleport spot and then try to leave. Okay. I think I should try to leave. Very not confident in my ability to fight this lady.
선물이야. 폭탄 스위치 같은 건 없나?
Okay. Oh, can I not leave? Insufficient amount of survivors leave. Ah, I cannot leave. Does not let me. Ah, see. I guess when you have only 2 people, you cannot leave physically. It's very sad. Okay. We will make the thing.
토할 것처럼 생겼군. 자, 뭘 만들었는지 봐라.
곧 임시 안전지대가 활성화됩니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
했어야지.
Let's see if I can grab the legendary box then. Even though this will probably kill me. Or this is empty. Not sure.
어디다 쓰라고?
Robes. It's good robes or bad robes? Defense, skill imp. I think this is better. Yara might need skill imp, so I will hide it in a car. Yara is fighting a bear, I think. Okay. Okay, we sit. We will sit.
안전지대가 종료됐습니다. 잠시 후 보안 콘솔 주변에
Okay,
최종
we fight.
안전지대로 도열해
Nothing
주시기
else to do.
별짓을 다 하네. 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
3 legendaries. Not that many, actually. Wow, did she just have mad healing reduction? I did not deal damage to her. Wow. Very disappointing. I can see if I can use the build you gave here. I'm assuming that's the build ID. I can definitely see what I can do. See if I can figure that out by search. Hey, import save plan? Oh, search by save plan ID. 708939. Selected character. Oh, hold on. Isaac. Search by plan ID. 708939. Now, that's this build, right? I will try it out. Um, I how do I save the plan? Or I think I already saved the plan. Let's find a match. I will use this Isaac build. Might as well. You are letting me know about it. I am assuming is something good. So we're catching animals in the harbor. We'll try. I will try. Cannot guarantee anything. This is my second game of Isaac total, but I will see what I can do. Yeah, no problem. I don't know if it's still a feature, but if I can recommend it at the end of the game, I will. This is what? Lifesteal? Oh, full. It's been a long time. I don't recognize the game as much as I used to. There's a lot of real people though, so I don't know if I will do well. There's an Estelle, it's not soloist. That means soloist is a different lobby. It's fine, we'll see them later. Akemi is here, the list Adela I killed. You not Bam Bam I think I have played with. Very familiar names. It's because only these people play this game. When only so many people play the game, you just start recognizing everyone. This mastery does? I think I know what it does. I just have to hit a lot of things. Oh. We will learn. We learn through playing. Okay. Let's go. Just collect whatever the game tells me to collect. Yeah. Second area is Uptown. We'll head to Uptown.
다닥다닥 붙어있는 걸 좀 봐. 짜증이 난다, 짜증이. 쓰레기 뿌리잖아. 못하는 게 없으니 어떡하나. 쓰레기 뿌리잖아. 다들 내가 실패하길 기다리지만
Okay. 3 is Ellie.
생겼군. 밑바닥 인생들에게 어울리는 장소야. 너는 내놔봐. 다들 내가 실패하길 기다리지만
Okay, if we are going to attack real people, then don't mind me. Yeah, that will only result in something like this for everyone involved. see if I can find them. Nope. Not catch. I don't know how this girl works. I do not understand. It's time to stop caring and just run away. I have such long range if she's just still chasing me after this. It really is, huh? Can't kill me here, at least. Did not go to the right place. That's fine though. What was that sound? A weird sound? Oh, she still hit me? From all the way over there? Wow. Magic. Very much respect. Wait. Am I still taking damage? That would not make sense, right? Okay, where do I have to go? Dock. Dock. Oh, I don't have to go dock. I skipped a step. Grab. Skipped a few steps actually. Need some items. Not exactly do that correctly. Boiling water? Make boiling water? Hot chocolate? Are they fighting? They are fighting. We will go and fight the fighter. Okay. Get to their food, their loot, and see if anyone else is here. No one else here. Okay. I will fight the bears instead. Oh no, that's weird. Okay. Okay, we try to make fish cutlet then. Surveillance camera, probably from else. Oh. Did I not claim the reward? Oh, am I very stupid today? I'm very stupid today. I forgot to claim the reward. Oh, I forgot. Yep, that's fine. I forgot about that. Usually I would have went for mithril, but I forgot. My brain... not say it is terribly online right now. It's fine. Well, that's unfortunate. Very sad. Nothing you can do. Usually I'd remember that too, huh? Yeah. Well, I'll pay attention soon enough.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Go Forest. Tree of Life.
숨어있기 딱 좋은 곳이로.
What do I need with Tree of Life even?
딱딱딱 붙어있는 거.
Anything? No? Okay. Where did I need this from? Beach? Can get it from beach? In beach right now.
했어야지.
What can I make with Tree of Life though? Back Ops helmet? Taproot for sure. Here's someone else. Oh.
제대로 된 거.
생존자.
자,
Yeah.
뭘 만들었는지 봐라. 뭐라도 내놔봐. 자, 뭘 만들었는지 봐라. 이 아저씨가 이걸로
Okay, I don't think that was the right item either, but I am just a follower of the one. I see your message, but I pressed Z and Z did this, so. And I would like to apologize again. I do not play Isaac. I don't know what is good on Isaac. I don't know what Isaac builds. I know nothing.
뭐라도 내놔봐.
Very new to Isaac.
지정되었습니다.
Now, what if I let it time out again? I should probably get something. Just get a mithril. Mithril easy. Forest. Forest in here.
생존자. 탈락.
What the heck? That's not what I wanted. I clicked on something, it's not the right thing. Game likes to screw me over. Very fun, very fun.
네가 맞아.
Didn't want that, but here we are. Moonstone. In Moonstone. Moonstone, I need stone. Where's stone? Stone here. Grab stone, make a moonstone. Ice is from hotel right next door. That's enough.
뭘 만들었는지
Yeah. We are on good track.
생존자.
5 people left.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는
Nice.
중입니다.
Nice.
현재 참가자는
Base game is here. Okay, I remember how to act.
네가 마지막으로 보게 될 물건이야.
Oh yeah, that's an incredibly useful waste. Love that.
다시나
It's a lot.
생존자. 탈락. 참가자 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
Uh, school has that. This has been replaced. Does not need.
이딴 걸 호텔에
I don't know if I can make. Oh, I see now why you said craft weapon. The weapon is pretty easy to do
상납이 보시라면
with what was there. I see. Oh, Magnus. Magnus not strong in fight.
걸을
It's dead. Is that a bot? We don't know, but I wanted to try anyway. Legendary items can be dissimulated to earn credit. Really? Oh, the birds are gone now. Wait, you can?
얼마나 좋아.
Oh, that changes things. Thank you for telling me that. I would not have known. How much do I need for Tree of Life? Tree of Life 75. 5, not gonna happen right now. It's not aware.
부지런히 기다렸다가 쏘면 안 되는 거야?
What will make life easier if I can do that? Be very cool if I can learn to do.
쓰레기 뿌리잖아. 이상했어요. 시간이 미안. 버러지들이 숨어 있겠다.
Who's alive? 2 people. 1 me, 1 that guy. Okay. Okay.
뭐 하는 거야? 제대로 된 커피가
Should
있었으면
make.
좋겠는데.
What is it that I can make with meteorite? The meteorite and water?
이런 거안
I think
이렇게 잘
it's water. Hold on, I can make Tree of Life now. There are many mistakes, but I understand. I'm sorry the game doesn't explain the system in detail. It's less that, I would say personally, it is less that the game has many mistakes. I just have not played the game in around 3 years probably.
강력하지.
But I trust in the things you say. I am just not very good at thinking without, I say, what am I looking for? Foods, beverage, special, right? Mithril, moonstone. Look at this. Okay. To get water, that's what I was here for. Get water and then leave.
병 걸리진 않겠지.
Get water. This. I will hit by zone, that's fine though. You wanna check this? Cabana. I don't think Cabana's better.
안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
음악은 안 나오나?
Oh, I won't get Cabana then. We'll craft the water.
네가 마지막으로 보게 될 물건이야. 먹고 살아.
Oh boy. Okay. Let him use his skill then. I do not know how to fight this character. Oh wow, a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
참가자가
Do not know how PLO works.
지배하고 있습니다.
Wish PLO was easier to understand. He's a melee character, which makes things easier, but how do I disassemble? Dismantle to earn credits. How do I dismantle? I have to figure that out. If I can dismantle items, I will do that. But indeed. I dismantle. Next time I have a legendary item, I will take a look and try to remember. If there's a button to do it, I would be happy to do that. Because I make very stupid things. Let's read Isaac's thing again. Maybe I'm playing him wrong. W destroys shield. I should use W to destroy shield. E pulse damage. And ultimate as well. So, use W to break shield, ultimate to deal damage on 4 stacks. Other than that, it's just... Oh, hello there. First of all, I'll go play another game. Well, that's why I'm here. Because the game's dead and I know it's dead. At least in NA, I don't know. Judging by your name, I'm assuming you are from the Korea server possibly, or just in NA, but the game does not exist here. Just join, how's the queue treating you? Well, you see, not horribly. It looks like it's a Friday and people actually want to play the game. So, we are having like 3-minute queues, 3 to 5-minute queues. A lot better than usual weekday. On Monday, I think I sat in queue for 20 minutes straight. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, half an hour. But a kind chat person has given me a guide. So I am going to try to learn Isaac. I really do want this game to do well. I want to see it in July 19th, right? Yeah. July 19th, official launch development. The issue here is whether or not July 19th will do anything. I heavily doubt it. Masters Tournament. I wonder who is alive doing Eternal Return Masters. Is Eternal Return Masters. Oh, hold on. Not supposed to be using this monitor. I use that. Ah, not for me then. Well, you know, I was just saying that the game has very short queues. The game does not have always short queues. We are now at 4 minutes and 18 seconds and it's still in queue. Okay. Time to play. I think I'm dead here as well. See? This, let's do that. We will do this. Card removal, we have way too many cards in our here. The strike. Gestalt is always good. Discrimination is not bad either. We want to hit question marks here. Kaku. Discrimination. Snapshot. Let's take damage here. He dies soon. Probably not. I will die here. Oh, it's game time. Okay, game time, Isaac time. Play the Isaac build. This time, let's try a little bit better to be a little bit better. Thing here to for 20% of your damage dealt is SP. Oh. 1 second damage. Max stacks deals additional damage. Gotcha. Okay. It's a fast build as well, so. Oh, not this. Oh. This is a lobby of real people, and the Shuichi that killed me last time is here. It's BMO TY. BMO TY killed me last time. A lot more people with borders here. This is scary. Border means you play to at least level like level 30, 36 on the battle pass. It means you invest a decent amount of time into this game. Like, these are people who probably play this game every day. I don't play this game every day. I could, but I don't. I'd rather play League of Legends. But here I am playing it now, but only when I stream for 3 hours a day. Will be a fun time. I don't hate Isaac as a character. Well, by the way, just don't know how to use him very much. His Q is very similar to Alex's Q. Start with the Aya. Real person Aya. Okay, second zone. Oh, grab this. Second zone. Uptown second zone. Third is alley. Okay. Sure. 3 damage, right? Three is alley.
얼른 처리하도록 하자고. 다들 내가 실패하길 기다리지 마. 어차피 할 거라면 좋은 도구를 쓸 거야. 짜잔. 얼른 감탄해 봐. 갖다 팔아도 되겠군. 어차피 할 거라면 좋은 도구를 쓸 거야. 다시나.
Okay. Let's make the guide appear. Oh, I had Lunar Embrace, but I didn't use it. I forgot. Okay. Let's... We could wait 30 seconds for this meteor. Or we don't do that. I think I wait for the meteor. Someone is here. We will have to fight for the meteor, I think. Island, full build. Okay. I leave then. Can't win that fight, so we leave. Nothing we can do. We can do, nothing we do. Tree of life. 1 minute. Yeah. One minute, run it into this area there. Apple fighting. Yeah. In 1 minute, I will head to that area. This means I should go and fight the bears here if the bears are still alive. Bears are still alive. Down. are down. Uber is gone. Start heading over. Head over to Avenue. Prepare to fight. I do not expect to be alone.
쓰레기 뿌리잖아.
Fully expect that someone else will be there.
현재 참가자는 10명입니다.
See who will be here. I think this will be a fun time. 3 people. Oh. 3 people.
생존자 현재 참가자는 10명. 현재 참가자는 10명.
이라도 있어? 위스키, 시가, 벤치.
Okay, I have to fight them though.
현재 참가자는 10명.
I
스턴트만 쳐먹고 사냐?
going to die to zone. Yep.
탈락.
I can't fight the range user.
현재 참가자는
Hey, okay. Adriana just stayed away from us. It's only fair, honestly. So, what do I do with this time? I will go to pond.
안내가 있습니다. 누군가가 실험에 다시 참가했습니다. 현재 참가자는 10명입니다. 생존자 탈락. 현재 참가자는
Who won?
10명입니다.
Adriana killed. Oh. Fun.
어울리지 않니?
Expected.
버리는 거를 좀 보게. 쓰레기 뿌리잖아.
현재 참가자는 10명입니다.
너는 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
Pond. Grab that, but otherwise no reason.
거꾸로 매달아서 몇 번 감가두면 다들 솔직해졌지.
We need water. Water bottles.
나봐.
Water in bottles. Water, I can go to school.
여기다가 이렇게 약을 숨기더라고.
Oil, yes, but also
새 금지 구역이
it's
지정되어
going to make health potions. Is that Shuichi? Hey.
반푼이 공거래.
Hey, this Shuichi is very annoying. Have to fight him.
제대로 된 커피가 있었으면 좋겠는데.
생존자 탈락.
음악은 안
Go back to
나오나?
pond then.
무슨
Pretty good timing.
좀비나 뛰어넘으면 딱이겠어.
탈락.
이라도 있어.
Ah,
보자고.
okay, well, nothing I can do there.
해볼 가치가 없겠더라.
Ah, that feels bad. Just died to haze. Half health from fighting a bear. Okay. Sometimes you do not get lucky. Sometimes you do not get lucky at all. Whoop. Match. I think we go back to Estelle. I think we just keep playing Estelle. I think Estelle is the gameplay for me. But what do I know? I am going to die soon. I am dead. Let's die. We are going for these runs. Automaton has some fun things to do. On this route, try to fight the shopkeeper. Oh, what happened? Free game, 3 people out of 18. Did another lobby go, but it was only like 12 people? Dang, I got kicked out by the game itself. The game was like, you're not worthy of the good queue. Very sad. Wow. That was not worth it. Oh. 36. Will I survive fighting 36? I don't know. We will try, but don't know if I will survive this. Oh, for a heal in the shop, honestly. Still only 3? Only 50 damage inflicted. Not enough. Do that though. Yeah. Preserved insect. Do delayed guard. This should allow me to win here. There we are. Blood Vial. Gain 11 block into one slimed. Copy paste would be good. Silver bullet. 20 HP to fight this? Not good. I'll try my best, but I don't know about this. Oh, actually, pretty good defenses here. I should be fine. Prayer wheel. Turn, gain a mirror beam. Yes. Wrai. He will rest. Need health. Here is 7 out of 18. So still a lot of time. Oh, it's only start boss combats. Oh, sad. Both of these are pretty good. We get the campfire. Recall to break later. Go here. Where are the mushrooms? Don't give in to mushrooms here. Here we don't. Mushrooms are easy kill. Wait, do I not have... Ah. Well, do 7 times damage to all enemies 2 times. Oh. Wait, third boss here? Any boss? Good guard. Damage. Good. Read the next 3 cards to encode. Now it's 9 of 18. But I'm just gonna play this game now. Oh, yeah. Game time. Question, do I play Isaac or do I play Estelle? I'd play a lot of the other characters I own as well, but a lot of these characters are people that I think the world's forgotten about. Let's play Jan. Skill M Jan? Let's play Skill M Jan. Why not? This sounds like a horrible idea. And it probably will be a bad idea. I do not think this is a good idea. This has got to be like a super old build. Wait, let's just download this one. Oh god, why is it my augments as well? Oh no. This is all sorts of wrong. No. Oh, I didn't want that. If I had known everyone would switch off of Estelle, then I would have went back to Estelle. Actually, come to think about it, was Skill Up Gen my creation? I think Skill Up Gen might have been my build. But then times changed. Been so long. I used to build full skill amp Youngwoo. Pin them into a wall. Alt one shot. Very fun. Not very viable though. Alright. Let's play a build.
그럼 시작합니다.
Only learn by doing. Uptown second? Uptown second. Okay.
집 살면 얼마나 벌어야 하나? 자, 열어보실까? 일단 싸우자. 최소한 붕대라도 나와라. 일단 싸우자. 이런 집 살면 얼마나 벌어야 하나?
Refactory. Yeah.
이게 다 뭐야? 쓸만해 보이는데. 아니군. 누가 이길지 해볼까? 오, 첫 작품 치고는 제법.
생존자 사사
저도 그럴 수가 없겠는데. 선 붕대라도 나와라.
Playing cards. Playing cards. 40 seconds meteorite drops. Most likely, whoever's fighting it probably has full build, so we probably don't contest.
동물들은 뭔가 이상한데. 이만큼 제대로 된 물건을 가진 녀석은 없을걸? 다 좋은데 착지가.
Meteorite drop in chapel though as well.
내 목까지 기회해 달라거들. 일단 싸우자. 이제 튀고 싶어도 그럴 수가 없겠는데. 자, 다음으로 가자고.
I'll run over there. Don't know if I can get it in time though. Very much do not think I have all of my augment pieces.
이거 꽤 괜찮.
Marcus doesn't either though.
이만큼 제대로 된 물건을 가진 녀석은 없을까?
Here we are.
생존자
스스로에게 하는 걸로 충분해. 솔직히 말해봐. 이거 꽤 괜찮지? 자, 이거 보자. 배웠는
Oh, I missed. Oh. Missed.
유령은 안 믿지만 묘지는 싫어.
생존자
Nice. Nice kill.
상태가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
감히 나를 이길 거라는 생각은 버려. 최소한 군대라도 나와라. 차라리 죽는 게 편할
Very easy to kill Hyungwoo, probably new to the game, I'm assuming. 10 seconds. Go fight in this one. We're pretty strong. Fight. Oh, free. Cool. Auto arms, or do I go for visor? Visor. Tree of life. We upgrade what we can on our own buddy first. Mithril gloves, I see. Auto arms on that, and moonstone there.
해볼까? 솔직히 말해봐. 이거 꽤 괜찮지? 자, 열어보실까?
Okay. Good to go.
중심으로 상대해버렸군. 최소한 군대라도 나와라. 간단한 트로피나 상처 치료를 할수 있으니까.
Oh, we can fight you, Marcus. We both have like the same amount of items. Do we want to fight? Oh, I have a choice now, right? We die. We fight and we die together, you and me, Marcus. You can't get away from me, I can't get away from you. Life is good. Radar I can take. Radar? Oh, hold on. The guys in chat earlier said I can dismantle legendary items for credits. Let me see. How do I dismantle? I do. Let's see. Where can I dismantle? Wait, dismantle. Status information, augment information mastery. Oh, huh, okay. I do not know. This is very sad. Wish I knew. Yeah. We keep going then. We don't know how to do it, we don't know how to do it. Right click it after it's in your inventory. Oh? Oh. Interesting. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate the kind tip. It's fair. Right, well, now what the hell am I doing? Go on Tree of Life, we can use that. I think that's about fair. Coming. Probably fight them. Go to school, I'll fight Meteorite, probably. Could be decent. The fact that no one's taken this meteorite yet means either someone's guarding it or it's gonna be taken soon. But of course, I will take the risk. This is Mithril gloves. So, we just make auto arms then, instead of radar? Probably. Yeah, we just make auto arms then. We can dismantle radar.
이제 지고 싶어도 그럴 수가 없겠는데. 얼마든지 날 띄워주지. 자, 열어보실까? 이렇게 답답하고 어떻게 앉아있었지? 차라리 죽는 게 편할 거다.
You here. 22 seconds to sit around in school? Yeah, probably. Oh, it's my worst event. I like this one. I like it better if I could just run around and try to 1v1 everyone in combat. It's never that easy. Alright, let's see who else is here. Enough luck, yeah, no one. Okay. Who's where? Nikki is over there. That guy is over there. Okay. In that case, let's claim a ticket. Meteorite? Meteorite. No, Mithril.
이렇게 답답한데 어떻게 앉아있었지?
Get gloves with that.
감히 나를 이길 거라는 생각은 진심으로 상대해버렸군.
Free chickens are free chickens, I suppose. Yeah. Now what do I need? EF blood sample and more meteorite. Meteorite spawning anytime soon? No. Birthday cake. Regen cuff. Don't plan on leaving though. Fully do not plan on leaving. There's wolves here. I can buy wolves. Here? Yeah, there's wolves here. And there's armor. I'm not skill amp, so I'm not gonna do it. But I could theoretically do it, but I will not. Birthday cake, I don't need that regen. Oh, 2 people left again. Nathapon. You fighting Nathapon? Yeah. Let's grab the stone then. Drop this. West meteorite. Oh. God damn it. There was one dropping right there. Oh, I am a smart creature. Love myself sometimes. You know how to call in your own blood with the transfer consoles. I don't think I do. Call in your own blood. Can I call these things in, like, right here? Is that what you mean? Nathapon is here. Oh, I just completely flubbed all my abilities. That was my bad. Woof. I did not expect him to do what he did. You know to call on your own blood with the transfer consoles. I actually do not know if I do. There's a good chance I don't. You answered my question with a meteor, no problem. I could not tell you if I know how to play this game. I just play the game, and sometimes I seem to do rather well, and sometimes I seem to do rather badly. Also, didn't notice in the moment, but thank you very much for the follow. But if you mean like using the transfer console, yeah, I'm aware. I just don't do it very often. Not the most situationally aware player. Wow, did I complete week 7? I did. Visit every area. What's the area I don't visit often? I don't think I visit Temple much. I don't go to Temple much, I don't go to the update my Jan plan. What was that? This one, I think. That up to the top. These versions are old. Rid of them. Get rid of this one though. This one. That one was pretty good for what I wanted to do. Play upvote something. Weird plan ID. Nope. I like upvoted directly from here. I could not tell you. Nor can I read that. Alright, well. That's that. 12 out of 18. Could be quick on the horizon. You have to visit? Oh. In a single game, huh? Oh, God. I do not want to do that. Yeah, I know Sylvia can, and maybe Magnus, but that seems like such a pain in the ass. Plus, like, if you're doing it as Sylvia, you probably prioritize visiting the zones over, like, killing people or fighting, right? Unless you go full build first and then try to tour the zones and fight people. Then maybe. I know I have to kill people in hospital, so I should aim to kill more people in hospital, I think. But while nothing is happening right now, I am going to go back to Spire. Fine-tuning won't work here. This damage here. Split. 14 out of 18 here. Run game. Alright. In game. Let's just run Gen again. More real people, real life humans there are, I feel like the more likely Jan does pretty well. Is it just a faster build than this? This gives Omni Siphon. It's also like a weird mix of a skill amp build. I don't know if that's better. I like the one. This one feels like the fastest build. It was like the one that I used to build, which was just incredibly fast. But it looks like we've got a full lobby of real people again, I think. So that's exciting. Somehow queued up with all the real people in this game. And Soloist isn't here? That's insane. Soloist should be here. Gensen, Eternal Q, Ganon Daddy, Oko Pi, Akami. It's my like 4th or 5th time queuing with Akami. Welcome back. Dowsy, Zio, the Bro Jimbo, Roxington, 420x69, Burning Falcon 72, Handsome Scholar, Wuxie, and Fee. Well, everyone looks like they played the game a decent amount. Should be fun. Good luck, I will try. As always, I do not expect to win these games. Oh, there's another Gen player here as well. We'll see what happens then. Because that one's got the Jan skin. They are all human, yeah? Very surprised. Very, very surprised. Usually it's like half bots. Honestly, maybe if I play this game more. Actually, I should probably just do the event that's going on right now. Isn't there like a student council event right now? I should probably do that. Just haven't bothered to open it up. Actually run through the missions or whatever. Should though. The last event I participated in wasn't horrible. That was even... wow. Yeah, the last time I played this game was during... heavily was during the Snowflake event. The one where you could get the Elena skin. That was probably December, January. That's been a while. Alright. See what happens. Starting out with Adela. Welcome back indeed. I hope I will play this for a bit longer this time. I personally do really love the game. Just don't really have people to play it with half the time, but hey look, the lobbies are pretty populated right now, so happy with that. You remember playing back in the day? They stay, we need you. You guys are fine. You've got like 40 active players at once. You're basically fine. Oh, whoops. Don't mind me. And I both know what's happening here, Adela. We just have to get past each other. Third.
다 좋은데 착지감이 나쁘단 말이지. 엄청난데. 진심으로 상대해버렸군.
Weekends are for ranked team modes. Ah.
일단 싸우자.
Honestly, if the game is a bit more alive during weekends, I will play more during weekends. I queued on Monday for ranked, and it took me 45 minutes to get into a queue. It felt incredibly not worth it.
아닌가? 이제 뛰고 싶어도 그럴 수가 없어. 여기 동물들은
Nope, click the thing, damn it. Okay. Good here. Time to go to the last area. Last area is chapel. Okay.
얼마나 좋아.
Last area chapel, good with me.
나랑은 좀 안 어울리지.
Items, fuck off. I built some legendaries. That's how the game works.
그럴 수가 없겠는데.
When we have time.
이건 솔직히 노력했어.
Meteorite dropping in 43 over there. Like 4 health potions and run towards it, I think. A pretty good plan.
자, 다음으로 가자고.
I need to be done with my build. Who are you? Oh, it's Adele again. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Jen. I was fighting in Adela. The schedule, it's a bit weird. Yeah, there is, huh? Now, oh, I haven't finished my gloves yet. Silly me. Why haven't I finished my gloves yet? I was wondering why I was weaker than him. So arguably, I'd be weaker probably because I did not grab bandages somehow and could not finish 2 items. I needed a flower. Oh, I see. I thought the flower was a suggestion. My bad. Flower was in fact not a suggestion. That I think I could have probably fought him. But now it's a little late to go and find out, and his whole goal was the meteorite, I'm imagining. To figure out how Jen's thing works still. Sometimes when I use the area, enemies in the outer cone. It's because of the enhancement, I see. Okay. Makes a decent amount of sense, actually. Okay, 43 seconds. I can go and fight in a hotel. Might be bad if I fight there, but there's really nothing bad to fight without fighting. Early on, it's just... here, I think. 22 seconds, let's fight another war. Oh, come on. 10 seconds. There's definitely someone else here. That'll be fun. By fun, I mean not fun. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh my god, there's 4 people here? Oh god. Well... yeah, we want this to pan out, huh? Oh, I die out of zone, right. There's no way, though, that they have zone, though. Oh no, they get zone after killing me, don't they? Yeah. Poor people, huh? It's bad. It's, Wonder, apparently. Let's go uptown. We'll try to make what we can. Making what we can requires a whole bunch of stuff that we don't have. Mainly mithril, though. Mainly mithril, always mithril. Gloves are priority, I think. So much priority that I will take that in a attempt to get a head start on making gloves. Hope the bear is here. The bear is in fact not here. Careful news. Both bears are probably not here. That's unfortunate. It's the cooldown on that. Activate these anyway. Hold on. Is that just better food than I have? Yeah.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Oh, it's a mutant bear. Fun. What if I did die after fighting the bear? That'd be very sad. I could just escape though.
주인 없는 집에
생존자.
I would not mind escaping.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는 중입니다.
No mithril after all. Okay. I was hoping for mithril, but guess we don't get that. Someone dropped a plasma arc here. Someone got stronger than plasma arc. It's not good. Stone that I can't use. Yeah, sure. I'll pick up your scraps.
주인
Ah.
없는 집에 들어가면
Run beach. Try to find a mithril.
다들
Though I have a good feeling I will not find a mithril. Need 70, I believe. 70 or 80 to get mithril on the scanner. Damn it. No mithril still? Eh.
자, 열어보실까?
Maybe I just submarine out all the day. Stop caring.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Jan and Fiora over there, Camille and Danger Lady. If I get at least one legendary, I'll stay and fight. If I can't get a legendary, I think it's time to make my exit. Yes, if I don't have one legendary, I am not going to be able to fight these people. Am I gonna die to this bear? I might. Sure might. Tree of life. After all this time. Damn. Not the one I was looking for.
얼마든지 날 뛰어.
Sure is something though. Okay, well,
생존자.
yeah, if Jan's gonna just go around beating the shit out of people,
탈락시키는
there's nothing I can do to stop him, really.
참가자는
Um,
되었습니다.
누가 이렇게 해볼까? 진심으로 상대해버렸군.
I feel like I can always leave, like, that's always a option I could do. But do I want to leave or do I want to stay and fight? I feel like staying and fighting is cooler. And also more productive use of my time, otherwise just leaving to leave.
죽는 게 편할 거다.
How about that?
다리 푹푹 빠져서 싸우기엔 별로 안 좋겠는걸?
Hear someone.
공기 좋네.
Heard someone.
누가 이렇게 해볼까?
Camillo. Oh, paintbrush lady just ulted. Let's see.
잠깐 눈 좀 가립시다.
I think I can outrun her.
새
She's got 3
지정되었습니다.
mythics. Oh, but there's a Fiora with 5 mythics. Let's see. We are in fact very not the apex predator. Time to hope. To hope and time to pray. And time to wait 30 seconds. It's like not to say that I can't win this. I'll have to rap real hard to win this. I think it's just easier at that point for me to just leave and secure my second place victory, I think. Yep, time to go. Time to go. If anyone else is at this dock though, that'd be very funny. But I don't think anyone else will be at the dock. I feel like most people don't ever really think about going to here. I feel like most people don't try to escape in general. Pretty sure they're still fighting in forest over there. But in the case that they do come over, we'll be here. We'll be ready. Now we sit and we wait for 30 seconds. Was it only legendary items? It is. Let's see. Yep, there we are. Escaping is mostly used for people to save LP. Let's see. That's fair. I just think it's sometimes more fun to escape than get beat up by a really strong person at the end. But that does make sense. That makes sense, and that would make sense to why I should probably do that in ranked more. Rather in ranked, usually my brain power is like, oh yeah, I should just bunga bunga fight till the end. But that's probably less helpful. Probably really just find a regen cup and fuck off. Mithril Cube Watch. Vector Legendary. Wow. Now the damage you dealt was insane. Huh. Gen players. Bunga bunga, very good strat. It depends, I would say. Definitely depends. Sometimes I think it's good. Because, you know... Oh wow, that's a vibrant Nikki skin. You don't have the money to buy any skins? No, I do not. Buy characters. I don't really care about buying any characters though right now, I think. Maybe I'll pick up Felix. Maybe Felix, maybe... Maybe Nikki, but nah. You can get the Nikki skin. All the skins this season are free. Oh wait, is that the event though? I think it's one of these events. I'll have to check on that. Or do you mean Battle Pass? I'm assuming it's not on the Battle Pass. I believe I saw it on the event thing. But if that is the case, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, wasn't this a thing? Emma's Magic Show? I think if you get Emma's Magic Show, you get like a unique theme or something. I don't know why you would do that though. Bundle recommend. Isn't there a way to exchange your coins for like EP coin? I feel like there was. It's annoying events. They're easy. It is what it is.
조여오는 시간의 수
13 out of 18. 2 people out of 25 people. Or 13 people out of 18 possible people. That'll be a fun time. See if I can pull up the thing. I pull up the thing in a different monitor though. Lumia Marathon. What is Lumia Marathon actually? Heck. Find 2 friends and squad up for the marathon? Oh, it's a tournament. Yeah. Yeah, it's these. Okay. I see. What the hell? You have to fight rock, paper, scissors against Nikki? Oh god. I'll have to do that. Hey. That's gonna be pain. Jan player here? Am I gonna get the shit beat out of me again? I'm gonna think about it. The Jan player had this on, I think. He had this on, but he had these gloves. So I'll probably still just go this build. Oh, it's a Sylvia player. Sylvia player in a Lead Island skin? Interesting. A few things I feel like I don't see much often. Hold on, yeah. Let's do recommended augments and not my augments. I don't know why I still had my augments on. Which I should have considered earlier. Who do you main in League? Ah. A fun question. I main Phil. I just play whatever. I had to say based on mastery. I don't know. What do I even enjoy playing right now? Right now, in terms of ranking wise, I play Wukong jungle. But honestly, I'm very flexible. I just play like 20 junglers fairly well. But rather, I guess, it's to say that I jungle. So, anything within jungle, otherwise other lanes, less champions. Used to main Darius top though. He used to be very toxic. Okay. Time to go.
레이드를 활성화합니다. 그럼 시작합니다.
Pick that up. Go. Oh, grab the flower. And from last time, the flower's important. And last time I used the flower to make that. That was a bad idea. It's, I think I could get disinfectant for free. Actually, no, I might not now that I changed my masteries out. Yeah, I'll probably have to make my own food this time. That's fine. Right. Factory time. Nope. You just gotta listen to me.
첫 작품치고는 제법. 보나마나 잡동사니겠지.
Wow. Dog had metal on him.
자, 다음으로 가자고. 앞서 만들었던 건 다 연습이었다.
Anything else I needed here? No, not particularly. Go to the 4th area, chapel time.
착지감이 나쁘단 말이지. 이건 솔직히 노력했어. 승리를 기도하는 건 내 스스로에게 하는 걸로 충분해. 일단 싸우자. 앞서 만들었던 건 다 연습이었다니까.
A bat dead on the ground. No camera picked up from it. Why wouldn't you? Free camera's free camera, man. Damn. It's like that's a waste.
이만큼 제대로 된 물건을
Yes, are.
가진 적은 없을걸? 일단 싸우자. 자,
I do not know the meaning of those words. I'm sure this is probably a bad thing. I'll have to figure out what you mean later.
솔직히 말해봐. 이거 꽤 괜찮지? 앞서 만들었던 건 다
Time to fight. Oh. And she left.
제대로 인사할 시간이 없어서 아쉽네.
Wow, that Carla was behind.
승리를 기도하는 건
Arch range.
너에게 하는 걸로 충분해. 활이라. 신기한 스포츠.
생존자
자, 열어보실까? 내 다음 상대는 어디 있어?
Oh, Honkai Star Rail?
생존자
Oh, you did see the icon. It's just not on right now. This person's not gonna catch me. They can try, but they're not gonna catch me. Honkai Star Rail is not, like, currently playing, if that's what you're worried about.
응원해주는 사람이 있어 힘이 나는데 말이야.
Who was chasing me? Oh, that was Hyejin, wasn't it? Hyejin with the skin, probably?
이기라고 날개를 달아.
I don't think I would try to play Star Rail and this game. That's like if you try to play like Apex Legends and Genshin at the same time or something. Seems like that would be a bad time.
생존자
Do I need gloves? Yeah. Gloves, visor, which really just means that. Force core and stone. Two more meteorites and a tree of life. I can get to it. Run the tree of life then.
참운 없는
You have anything? Nope. Okay. 1, 2, not there. Temple just got rid of tree of life.
사람이 있어야 힘이 나는데 말이야.
Ah, see. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I just fixed some PC issues actually, funnily enough.
착지감이 나쁘단
I had previously been unaware of some very stupid issues that a friend very kindly pointed out was not in fact normal. For a while, I had thought that my PC was just reaching its like age limit, which, you know what, to be fair, it could have been, but reason for this was because the PC was running at temperatures of around... Are you in the zone? No. Okay, I get the rewards. Okay. We're getting Mithril here. Mithril. Gloves guide. Gonna pull in this right here. Go kill some chickens.
아니었던가?
But yeah, the PC was running at a toasty old like 100 Celsius. and my brain was like, this is normal, isn't it? Turns out this is not normal. Turns out people's PCs are not supposed to run at 100 Celsius. And so I learned that in fact, my cooler had been broken for a while. Yeah, funny, right? I had no clue. Legit thought it was, like, just reaching its age. In my brain, it was just like, oh, I guess my PC's old. But I guess apparently, even old PCs probably do not just output at 100C. But I learned, apparently, the cooler I had broke at some point. Just never realized. Never actually fixed. And once it fixed itself, it's been really good. There's another meteorite drop here. Might as well just camp here and wait. That was a Luke with full build, but nothing more than that. Yeah. Have that in the case. Find something better. Bear alive? Bear not alive. Whoop, good. Whoops. Was that a level up for ult I could have done? Been paying attention. Region cuff, but I'm not gonna take that. 13 seconds. We're gonna guard it. By guard it, I mean loosely walk around it.
금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Right. Time to find some rocks. Check that into a lunar embrace. Where do I find ice? Nowhere near me. Hospital. That's where we're going then. Hospital time. Oh, more rum raisin bread. Don't mind if I do. I have to remember to use Moonstone Embrace.
참가자가 연쇄적으로
I don't remember how to use this item half the time. First aid kit is the only thing I can make. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's Sylvia. I don't win. Wow, imagine that. What if I just juke her like this? You know, that did not look like a weak Sylvia at all, though. In fact, that seemed like a pretty strong Sylvia. Core score is probably not gonna happen. Tree of Life would be more attainable. Its current rate in the game. When's Tree of Life gonna respawn again? I don't know. Oh, wasn't I here for a Tree of Life and then I didn't get it? Yeah, I think so. Okay. On these wolves. You can check the timers with tab. Ah, so you can. Tree of Life is not gonna spawn again. I see. Understood. Understood. You camera. Oh, I saw the notification.
산책은 기껏
Thank you for the follow.
여긴 좋은 곳이네.
I'm just gonna call you Kong Coffee or Kong Coffee. Assume that's what the name is. Oh, hold on. Before I do anything, how do I use item skill F1? There we are. F1 is item skill. Now what can I make? Still nothing. Okay. Tree of Life would be cool, but let's see. 6 people left. All real people, probably. All real people. What do I do? Where do I go? Hi, Joe. Luke player. Yeah, go for it. Let's do it. Alright. Is that it? No, probably not, right? Wow, Luke's always hit so fucking hard. I really do hate Luke's for that reason.
생존자.
Thankfully, they're sorta easy to juke.
현재 참가자는 5명입니다.
비겁하게 수풀에 숨어 있는 녀석은 없겠지.
Yeah, the lifesteal, the attack speed, relentlessness. Very cool. I wish I could play Luke, but I'm not that type of player. I wish the summon meta was still here. Actually, well, I say it like it's dead. I don't know if the summon meta's dead. Maybe it's still alive. Maybe people still make traps. I heavily doubt it though. Heavily doubt it. Don't even need another meteorite, do I? I absolutely do not. Oh, it's Carla. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's fight. I can fight Carla. She's like the one person I can fight, actually. Of all these people here, straight up the only person I can fight. And one person I can probably chase forever. Yeah. Meteorite. Remote mines. Hey, that's nice. I'll plant it on your body. There you are. Oh, I try to go in there. Okay, I'm a meteorite. I could go for 4. I have the components for it, yeah. Oh, fuck. No! I just exited a fight. Don't do this. Oh. Damn you. Damn you. Oh wait, were we the only ones? No, I think she's got another person. Yeah, damn you. Sylvia. You know what? Fair. Touring Sylvia did well. A lot of damage for touring Sylvia as well. And she can heal herself. For the longest time, I thought she was the only healer. Actually, no. When I played like 3 years ago, she was the only healer. 3 years ago? 2 years ago? 2-ish years ago? Wow. Let's just queue for more shit. Fuck it. Oh. Oh, damn. Well. I didn't expect this either, but thank you to Kasha Traya for the follow. Very much appreciate that as well. I have to go and log in to I Steam log into this shit. I'm gonna have to authenticate my shit probably. Oh god. Since I'm actually playing this game more, definitely need to actually play the events, otherwise it's probably not worth it. Okay, try to be Nikki. There we are. Claim the stamps to fight Nikki. Challenge Nikki. Challenge Nikki in rock, paper, scissors though? Howdies, I took a month break from the game without meaning to, haha. Well, don't worry. I took like a year or two break from the game. Me and some friends played it back like when it first started, give or take. Back when Sylvia was a new character, let's just say it that way. And then just we just stopped playing it. Alright, rock, paper, scissors. Let's pick rock. What will Nikki choose? You know, I won. Ricky's rage meter. Or Nikki's rage meter. I'll have to challenge her at least 20 times? Good god. Holy. That's a painful quest. Let's choose paper here. Use this build again. I tied with Nikki with paper. This time we'll just do rock again. See what we get with rock. Ah, fuck. Nikki won. Rock again. Alright, I won. Let's just keep going rock. Okay, this is not working out. Nikki's went, I think 3-2 with me so far. Now this is 4-2 in my favor. Let's just use all our stamps. Yeah, I got no challenge stamps now. I got the emote for challenging Nikki apparently. Wow, yay. Challenge Nikki at least 20 times for the Nikki skin, I see. That's the Nikki event. What other events are here? What other events are there actually? Let's check the website here. May's Nightmare Journal, Dear Camillo. Good lord. Oh boy. Okay, I'll have to check in on all of these. Might as well get the free stuff when the free stuff's still free. Alright, who's here? I recognize any of these names? Not that it would matter if I recognize any of these names in particular, but... Damn. I'm sort of missing Soloist and we've got Soliloquy, which is not the same thing, but... Oh. Should be fun still. Let's see about these other events. We've got May's Nightmare Journal. Attendance check. Ah.
레이더를 활성화합니다. 그럼
It's a wealth of information there. Oh, hold on. I've borked my game apparently. What the fuck's happening here? The high ping, or am I just like dying because I opened too much shit? Hold on. The server is no longer accessible? What's happening? Am I back? I think so. Interesting. For a split second there, it seemed like a DC from the server. I'm not supposed to be here. Hold on.
첫 작품치고는 제법.
Okay, 3.
이런 게 밖에도 있으면 얼마나 좋아. 오, 엄청난데. 자, 다음으로 가자고.
I am very bad at using Jan's knockback. I'm starting to feel
첫 작품
every time I play Jan more. I'm so incredibly shit at making it land. That is a huge help. Wow. Like to get this early. Wow. That cuts off so much for me. Done. Very thankful for that.
솔직히 말해봐. 이거 꽤 괜찮지?
Tree of Life, Temple, Cemetery.
저도 그럴 수가 없겠는데.
Meteorite drop, these two places.
이게
Yeah.
뭐야? 선택이라도 나와라.
There's just a slight disconnect between those two.
생존자 타사.
앞서 만들었던
Alright, I've gotta go to chapel anyway. So 30 seconds. We'll probably be in the area
얼마나 좋아.
if chapel does drop the meteorite properly.
이를 기도하는 건 내 스스로에게
Oh, found everything I needed. There's a lot of activity here.
솔직히 말해봐.
We'll get to full build before fighting them here.
앞서 만들었던 건 다 연습이었다니까.
4 seconds, 3 seconds.
생존자
We'll see who's here looking for the meteorite. There's definitely someone else here, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Alright, Esol, gotta understand, I'm not your enemy. The other one is. Now you guys go and duke it out, alright? That's right. Now you guys go and fight. Cause that one's the one who stole your shit. We should kill them. And I will follow your footsteps.
탁 트인 게 시원하네. 누가 이길지 모르겠다.
Oh, come on. Why would you change targets so easily, huh? Go after the one that you're fighting originally. Don't let me stop you. I'm just a third party. Oh, no. He got out. He got out. I'll just take her food, I guess. Very disappointing. Little robot there. Alright. That's good liquor, though. That's decent food, but not hugely decent. Had to get up for a bit. Good luck on your matches. Thank you. They are not ranked at all, so I'm not terribly worried about them. But luck is always appreciated. Let's put these here for attainable items. Gloves. Nope, no mithril here. Get a here. Sort of surprised that that Isol killed everyone without even taking damage. It seemed. Bernice killed. Makes sense.
피자 배달을 해주진 않겠지?
500. It's not worth it. 56 only. We have to get to like 70 or something again.
현재 참가자는 5명.
See who's fighting here. They'll have what we need. Oh, if someone is fighting here. Not saying I couldn't have fought that guy, but he was one level ahead of me when I got there. I don't really want to fight someone who's one level ahead and has 3 kills.
다리 푹푹 빠져서 싸우긴 별로 안 좋겠는걸?
I'm just here to look for my shit. Oh, it looks like someone went through and cleaned out the bears already.
진심으로 상대해버렸군.
Like with oil? Oilcloth? Yeah.
오나마나 정도 삼겠지.
Damn, they really killed all the bears here, huh? Alright. What does my E do? Enhanced? Cooldown of Bob and Weave is reduced. This Bob and Weave exactly though. Oh, just the cooldown of E is reduced. I see. Being like, what's Bob and Weave?
다리 푹푹 빠져서
With 17 seconds for that. Also, I can get contested by that guy. That's worth it. Does not feel worth it to me.
누가 이길지 해볼까?
B6.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
Definitely not enough. Not for a meteorite. Oh, hold on. Get a meteorite. Still need meteorites. Even if only for that.
감히 나를 이길 거라.
And we'll route to the Tree of Life. We don't know if we can get it. We'll route towards it though. I believe I need a Tree of Life. I do.
산책은
I need Tree of Life and meteorite, but probably not gonna get either or if we can't get this Tree of Life. I just killed wolves. There's no way they're not taking Tree of Life, right? Surely? No? Okay. I'll take a free Tree of Life. Yeah, for sure. Give. Free is free. We'll take free. Really need a Mithril though. Camillo there. Camillo with 3 legendaries. Going towards the meteorite. It's my cue to not get the meteorite. Grab the camera that no one cares about anymore. Grab another camera. I have 5 right now, right? I already grabbed that. Okay, Camillo's over there. Camillo now has 4. Ah, yes. This is when it gets fun. It's just me and a bunch of other fuckers out here. I'm gonna TP alley, try to kill some bears, get a mithril. That's my next objective here. Oil. And we'll craft because we can. Not because we should, but we can. We'll drop that so we can the other thing and craft chicken.
이건 솔직히 노력했어.
Other 3 are all down there. It's reasonable to assume that they might end up fighting each other, but they might also not. Oh, no, they will. Okay. Mithril? No, Mithril. Okay. Alright. This Mithril check is the other bear at the other side here. It's so funny to me how ubiquitous steak and chicken is. It used to not be. Or wait, Ubiquitous. What does ubiquitous mean? Common? When there used to be many foods. Yeah, no, everything used to be like way better. I don't know why they made it so simple. I feel like I remember, you know, when fish and chips actually mattered, when it healed for like 1080, and making it was like an accomplishment, and Shokai was actually a worthwhile character to use. Yeah, but those are no longer the days, I think. Seems like those are no longer the days. Should I grab that meteorite just cause? Should. I need to remember to use my items though. That's what I need to do. Very common everywhere, yeah. Wonder if playing Shokai would even be worth it anymore. I don't think so. Like playing Shokai is just like giving out free food to your opponents now. Don't mind the basic attack damage being gone. Yeah, fish and chips was just a good time. Felt like it was worth something. I need to remember to press F1 before I go into combat. That would probably help me out. I still need a mithril. Can I still get a mithril somewhere? I heavily doubt it, but... Oh, dock's closed. Temple is closing. Beach is still alive if I want to try to go for beach. Let's fuck it, let's go for beach. Below, nothing on his corpse. What is the cooldown? Let's test. F1? Yep, it is F1. Now that that's on cooldown, go and see if this bear is alive. Still need mithril, guys. Come on, bear. Not mithril. Let's look through the other two bears here before giving up. Oh, there's a chance. Oh, come on, guys. There. No? No mithril? Even on the big bear? Come on. Disappoint me, game. Somehow, beach is actually one of the areas that is still open for whatever reason, so stay here. Stay here, make more cameras down. Legendary box in 30 seconds. Could be good. Oh. I'm not even fully healed yet. That's a very bad thing for me. Is he just after the legendary box, or is he just like here to fully fight me though? Cause I'll die for this box. I don't care. We can fight. Especially for the box. I really could not care more or less. But it looks like he's decided to go somewhere else. I mean, there's only two Camillos who are probably like equally stacked, I'm assuming. Me and him, so whoever's left is gonna be pretty strong. I don't appear to be quite strong. Hold on. He was apparently just waiting for me, which is a real fuck you thing to do, I feel, but... Right. Oh my god. Chase the other guy, won't ya? Thank god. Why is it that everyone, like, sees one person and their thought process is always to go after them, not the other people? Actually, though, he left me alone, so appreciate that.
잠깐 눈 좀 빌립시다.
Oh no, that's the Camillo. Apparently the zone's still not fully closed yet. I'm out here consuming all my food in a desperate bid to stay alive, but these guys are not.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Argue these guys have a lot of food.
기껏해야 공원 수-
Do they have a lot of food or do they just have all legendaries? It's all legendaries. It's the oops all legendaries treatment. Player slain because of restricted area? What? Really?
누가 이길지 해볼까?
Doesn't seem quite right.
여기 동물들은 뭔가
Did they have nothing? Just decided to die? Seem right.
공기 좋네. 진심으로 상대해버렸군.
Oh, why am I ratting in the first place, I must wonder. I feel like I have to wonder at this point. Why am I ratting? What am I ratting for? Really, there's no real reason for me to rat now that there's only 3? Especially since soon there will only be 2? Plus, like, I can't make anything else at this point. So what do we do? Well, seems to be simple. I cannot remote drone that. So getting that is probably out of the equation. I don't have the... Actually, rather, I don't have the timing to do it. Instead, we just, make these, I think.
비겁하게 수풀에 숨어 있는 녀석은 없겠지? 얍.
이 안전지대가 활성화됩니다. 안내에 따라 이동해 주시기 바랍니다.
Let's just make traps. Because why not? Dude, people have so many stuns in this shit. Wow, that's crazy. Could not even tell you what happened to me there. I just feel like he was CC immune for like very long time. Wow. I do wonder, could I still play Shokai and do well? I heavily doubt it, right? I think Shokai is probably like really mediocre now. He's gotta be. Like, he's gotta be really shit for people to not play him ever. Wonder if he's worth it. He's not mediocre? Oh. Maybe I'll try him out. I feel like... Not S tier, but there's some people who grind with him unranked. I see. Gotcha. I'll try another game. I'll play a Shokai game. See how it goes. Is this Dear Camillo questline? Send Camillo letters. What is this? Oh god. First you have to collect. Oh no. Claim rewards for envelopes. Oh god. Alright. Let's see how Shokai goes. Dagger or lance thingy? Spear. I feel like spear for more range. That's how I've always played.
단숨에 요리해보자고.
Hold on. Or avenue to zone the pawn stacker. I don't know what this means. I'll just go the usual build. I think usual build at least. Is this amplification drone thing? Start with clogs, armor, your summons. Weird. Does Shokai build summons? I don't know. But I do have the Shokai skin. Because I used to play him a lot like a year or two ago. I try not to say years ago a lot, but I think I played Eternal Return in like 2021. And by technicality of 2023 being a new year, and not even by technicality anymore, it's been like 5 months into this new year. It is years ago. But wow. Not all these lobbies with every single person being a real person. Oh my god, it's a private eye Alex. It's crazy. Like I never see Alex players either. You guys gotta be really, really good then. Yeah, if I have to grind out these quests, then I will probably find myself playing this game a lot more. Oh god, I need so much shit from here. Holy. Oh god. I think a lot of this is to get backup weapons. But
그래도 못 쓸 정도는 아닌데. 공간도 만들어주면 감을 잡을 수 있겠는데. 이거 어디에 써야 하는 거야? 누가 들었지? 그렇지. 한 대로 써야겠구만.
where do I go from here? Ah, that's the issue. I had to TP. I went the wrong way. Didn't think I had to TP for some reason. I did. Just ignore the Bernice. Waddle on over. Oh, Jones ready for deployment.
쓸만한 게 있나?
That'll come in use at some point. I have to go to hotel. Yeah.
잘 옮겨주는 분.
Onto hotel then.
1층에는
Oh hey.
주방이 있을까?
It's not the thing I need. The fuck? Come on. Know that people don't fight before full build. It's a Yuki. The Yuki could probably get away with fighting full build. Or full build. What else do I have to get here? Wire and... Let's see. What the fuck? Damn. Apparently, people are willing to kill me. Very fast as well. A little worrying. The Yuki's back. God damn it. What the fuck? Why? Is it just because I'm like a walking food bank? Is that why? I imagine that's why, but like that sort of hurts. Sort of hurts that that's the reason. Especially if it is. Oh, it's also probably because he's full build. Well, like all games, am rusty, will probably perform less well than usual. Where am I going? My third zone even. Third zone's alley, fuck.
버섯이라도 있으면
So let's go chapel to TP then. I am not even halfway close to finishing this bit.
다양하게 있으면
That's really bad for me. The box apparently? Yeah.
생존자 사망.
Oh right, this is also probably because this is a lobby full of humans.
우리라도 한잔
That makes people very bloodthirsty. That would make sense.
적인 곳에서는
Delos band? Yeah, this is SP build. Okay, that makes sense.
문제 좀 무시하지 마.
I probably shouldn't have drank the ice water. No, it's only ice water. That's a Nikki over there. Probably the same Nikki that was aggroing me earlier, so I should probably steer clear for now. I should probably... Oh, okay. Apparently, you're gonna ignore easier, I would argue easier kill over there, but... Alright. Alright, I just died then. Fuck it. Okay, well...
우리들 따위한테
I did not want to fight you there. Really didn't. Wasn't even halfway fun. Halfway fun? Halfway done with the build. Maybe we run that back. Maybe we run that back and we actually try to get the build going this time. If I'm not mistaken, Shokai is just... I just didn't have much to the build, huh? Hold on. Let's read Shokai's abilities again, just to make sure I'm not misremembering how he plays. Throw, soft barrel, reducing move speed. Slam, it's a slow. Enemies with impaired damage receive bonus damage. Hitting an enemy with impaired movement also reduces the cooldown of Walk It Off. And burn to a crisp. Yep. It's yep. Yeah. He really should be better, I think. I definitely am not playing him well then, I think. I like how they put in, what, Zen Vitality here? Back when you could make Zen Vitality by itself. Ah, those the good old days. Save plans, hold on. Red plan. Warzone Avenue to Pond Stacker. Difference here. We need a Pond Stacker. Maybe is better? If I am going this build, what is the build? On Hotel Avenue, or Alley Avenue. On getting this stuff. Hotel to finish out. Or Alien Avenue. Yeah. It's not entirely undoable. Skill leveling, passive WEQ. Oh, interesting. Start hotel if the zone is contested. In Avenue, take bottles, honey, and 6 milk. Go to mills for faster level 9, convert all bottles and honey into water food. Convert milk into butter potatoes. Contest a... Why is this censored for me? Don't know. Contest something. To objective as you're stacking. Man, I have not had to think about contesting in this game for so long. I've entirely forgotten that contesting a zone is a thing. Alright, we're doing this final queue here, and then I'll probably call it, because I usually only stream for 3 hours, but here I am, about to hit 4 hours. It's not that I'm terribly tired, but I am a little bit tired. But, gotta do what I do for the rewards, right? We're sitting here claiming colored pencils to write stuff to Camillo, I think. What am I doing? Send fan letter. 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 Okay. I sent 4 fan letters. And I send 20. God damn it. Of course I do. Oh, the issue is I cannot actually get most of these events. I came in on the straight up tail end of it. Yeah, I'm gonna... I have to finish these all before the 21st, it looks like. That's probably not gonna happen. I started this way too late. Oh no, the Nikki event's still going on, but the Camilla one's less going on. Okay. Well, we better do good in this game. Because if we don't, then, we really don't. Looks to be very little bots in this one as well. Wow, yeah, really, all the populace just comes out to play at, like, night Friday. Interesting. Pretty fun. TTV person's back. Emma player. Orion, I think I've seen before. Browning seems familiar. Airhead seems familiar. Arrow XX seems familiar. I mean, honestly, they all seem familiar. To be entirely honest, they probably are all people I've played with at some point. Alright. See what we can do. Ron apparently need that bracelet as well.
그래도 못 쓸 정도는 아닌데. 조금만 더 만들어 보면 감을 잡을 수 있겠는데.
Alright. Final game. Win or lose, this is it.
난 더 나가라. 보지는 않군.
Gotta grab a bunch of stuff here. Fuck. I think we grab all the honey we can, was what the guide said.
반대로 써야겠다.
Oh. That's what we do if that's what...
요리 재료들을 찾아볼까? 그래도 못 쓸 정도는 아닌데.
I did not need to do that. I know that much. Definitely did a rip maybe there. This chicken did not give me food, meat. Fun. That's because I went to the wrong place first. I'm gonna go to hotel first, apparently. Pick the damn thing, Shokai. Oh, yeah, apparently I do not level Q first. I level WE, I think? Check that again. If the guide says to level that, then I will level that. I am not familiar with what's actually good on Shokai right now. I'll gladly listen to a guide. Just try our best to finish out the build in time. Okay. Potato still seems to be the right way to go, I think. I don't remember what potatoes make nowadays. Or maybe not. Oh, so apparently I'm supposed to get across here? There we are. Okay. Us, and then there was lighter there. Grab the lighter. Gonna make something with that later. Grab a branch, apparently. All things, did not expect a branch to be on the menu. Have all we can. How's a branch at? Menu. That we need milk. Okay. Oh yeah, French fries. Yeah, sure. Why not? I believe it said keep milk. I clearly haven't though. But I apparently need branches. Just straight branches. Where branches? I'm blind. How can I not find branches in town? There's branches. Oh my god. Shokai's food is definitely way better still. Maybe Shokai's still worth it, just for the team aspect. SCV for skill imp. Boots apparently. Huh. Mario, no. Mithril seems a bit more attainable right now. These things are honestly not that attainable though. A lot of glacial ice apparently. A whole lot of it. Hold on, let's stop making those milks. Chocolate milk could be good. But I think I do honey butter like the game is telling me to. 41, I can't do anything there. I think it's about time I leave this area. There. Got 2 kills. That's good for me.
생존자 탈락.
미안하지만 살생을 좀 해야겠어.
Yeah, let's go to the beach.
잘 옮겨주는군.
Mostly because,
힘들다고.
first of all, there's cans in beach. Second of all,
챙겨는 둬야겠어.
really there's cans in beach.
새 금지 구역이 지정되었습니다.
Drop the meat.
나뭇가지로 젓가락을 받.
생존자 탈락. 현재 참가자
There are more branches
5명입니다.
here. Here. Can I grab 2 branches and stack them? I can. Good. Someone else is in beach.
요리 재료들을 찾아볼까. 쓸만한 게 있나?
Just realized we were supposed to make honey butter, right? Not just butter. Believe so. Seems about right. Well, we're fishing. Leave him as a prize for that lady. Probably.
생존자
She's got 2 golds.
탈락.
It's not someone I can fight right now.
참가자가 연쇄적으로 탈락시키는
I am just here to stack my food, really. Now, of all times, I need honey. You got honey on your body? No? Okay, well. Bad, I guess. Cocktails? Yeah, definitely make a lot of cocktails. Walk around hotel a bit.
챙겨는 둬야겠어.
생존자 탈락. 현재 참가자
Somehow it's gone down to 3 people, and if I've literally just been walking around making food. What the fuck? Oh, we're back here.
말이 안 된다고.
Definitely behind level, way behind level. Hold on.
구역이 지정되었습니다.
Haze and Yuki are left. Okay. I do no damage. Am I only realizing this now? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah. So I need a few items, don't I? Force core. This one is Tree of Life. These are both Tree of Life. Yep, we grab a Tree of Life then.
요리사의 손짓.
Boots? Boots. Yeah, let's do it.
결국 자기 정신이
About 1 minute 41, 49 to sit in the zone and grab more honey.
생존자
Make honey butter.
참가자가 연쇄적으로
Okay, the game is over basically.
현재 참가자
I can probably come out with my hands up and, well, not live actually, but if I do, I'll probably be fine. Let's grab some oil here or something. I don't know. Might as well do something, right? We grab mithril at all? We do. We should. Might as well. Oh, interesting. In credits. Where do I get this? Alley? Alley. Alright. Alley it shall be. So let me pick up the lighter first, even though Alley has lighters. Looking for oil? Do not find oil. He's over there. Fun. Just go to pond then. I don't actually, in fact, want to just die to him. I want to make my shit first, and then die to him. I want to drag this out for as long as I can, basically. Even though there's only 2 people left. Especially because there's only 2 people left. Makes it more fun, I think, personally. Even though I am ultimately just making the game longer. Now that that's come to this, though, there's a very good chance I'm not going to make any of this anymore. Drop everything I have and just try to make the stuff I can. Means making these leaves because I can. Killed wick? Yeah, that makes sense. Meteorite? I can't do anything with meteorite though. That for? You know, we'll make meteorite into the potion. Wait, how do I make meteorite into the water? Yeah, moonstone water. Okay. I thought so. But I thought I was also committing a mistake. It looks like I wasn't. Yeah, let's just make that. We could always make the item, but what if we made this instead? Oh, it's commander's armor. What if I had seen the commander's armor and was able to just grab that instead? Nothing I could have done there though. Just didn't see it in time. Otherwise I would have, yes. You know, at the very least, I have lived a very fulfilling Shokai life. I've done like the maximum. Okay. Yeah. Gonna do the good old escape route. No? Okay. Yeah. There's no escape route there, apparently. I could have sworn at one point or another Shokai could jump across that river. I'm not sure if it's because I hit him. Probably because I hit him. But I'm pretty sure he could jump through that river. And it used to be a really stupid thing that Shokai could do. Shokai, Heart could do it. A few other people with like E-based dash abilities that didn't have like a... It wasn't point and click. But I imagine he was just stopping me from doing that, or he just tried to kill me. Either way, he tried to kill me. Oh, he had everything. Oh wow. Look at you go. Oh wow. Look at you. You wanna see my stats? Despite, you know, the very shit damage I dealt. Can I see how much HP I had? Can't. Got a lot of chickens. And I crafted a shit ton of common food. Does it show how much food I made? I don't imagine it would. No, it does not. Huh. Alright. Well, that's that then. I'm probably not gonna keep playing. That was just the haha funny end-all game. Thank you to everyone who is here, who is still here. I can do what I usually try to do when I actually have people in the stream and try to raid someone. But this does involve me having someone that I know online. At the moment, that is currently a no. So at the moment, this will be it for stream. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to those of you who already knew me, and thank you to everyone who just watched me rap for 4 hours. I will be playing this game more, because I do want to get back into it. Probably not as Shokai, probably as Jan or as Estelle. But thank you anyway, and I will see you guys another day. Have a good one.